Hello. We are streaming. In case you were wondering, I don't know anything about dirt bike racing. No suitable controller packs were found. This game requires a controller pack with at least 40 free pages in order to save a new time trial ghost. Well, damn, I guess that's the problem with emulation, isn't it? I do remember this. This game is compatible with both controller pack and rumble pack accessories. Oh man, I remember this! So Excitebike 64 was a game that I owned on my N64 way back in the day, right? I don't know who owned my N64 before I got it, but whoever they were super into racing games or sports games respectively, because they had this, Excitebike 64, Wave Race 64, and Cruis'n USA, which was a car racing game. So I guess maybe they were just into racers or something like that. Oh, I remember this title screen music too! Man, I don't know how long this stream's gonna be, because if I remember correctly, Excitebike 64 is a pretty straightforward, like, dirt bike racing game. There's not a whole lot to it, you just race dirt bikes mostly. But I do remember you can make your own custom track. So we might do that. We'll give it a good run through, see what there is to it. We might play Wave Race 64 as well at some point, because that's also a fairly decent game for the time period. But yeah, this is gonna be one of those streams, I think, where I'm gonna like pick up on things as we go along. Like, I'm just gonna be like the guy who's like, whoa, I get that reference, because I'm just gonna be looking at things as we go along and realize, like, oh, I remember that from when I was 12 and played this game. I'm also gonna be looking out for this one particular track in the game where there's like this very large cliff, and when you fall off it, the biker screams in agony. And that was hilarious to me as a kid. Tutorial? Sure. I don't know how to play this game. Press and hold the A button to accelerate. Sure. Press B button to brake. Continue to hold the B button until the bike stop activates first. I remember this, he like does the shimmy when you back up. Press and hold the Z button to use the turbo. Make sure to watch the temperature gauge. Too much turbo will cause your bike to overheat. I remember you would like, hold on. I gotta remember how to use the C keys again. Alright. ZR plus any button. Alright. Steer the bike using left and right on the control stick. There we go. For tight cornering, pull back on the control stick while turning. Sure. Complete this test of the required time to move on to the next lesson. Sure.
3, 2, 1, go!
I have no idea if any of the bike, I have no idea if any of the bike brands in this game are legitimate or if they're just made up.
3, 2, 1, go!
I want to do that one more time because my turns were not good. That's better. I got about the same time though. Press and hold the R button while cornering to perform a slide turn. Slide turns are the fastest method of cornering. Ooh, I remember this. You do the drift. You can straighten the bike out by counter steering before releasing the R button. That is the fastest method of steering. I remember this. You basically always turn this way. It's like drifting in Mario Kart. There's no reason to not do it if you can. Like... Press and hold the... I didn't read that, but I assume it related to braking while... Press and hold the B button and R button to execute a brake turn. Yeah, that's about what I thought it was going to be. It's all coming back to me. Use the acceleration and turning techniques you learned to just get the finish line in just 16 seconds.
2, 1, go!
I can speak English. Allegedly. I could pass the citizenship test if I tried. No, my... You didn't quite make it. No, no, really.
3,
Was it
2, 1,
when I totaled my bike? Was that part of it? I think I'm pressing the wrong button for the left turn. Hold on.
Three, two, one, go!
Okay, so... That's how you turn that way. R. I do remember totaling being a pretty enjoyable component of this game. I can brake fine, I think. It's just more like,
2, 1, go!
Oh, I accidentally went back a lesson. How come it works that time?
3, 2, 1, go!
I swear I'm pressing the same buttons. Whoops, Okay, there I clearly need to brake.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm glad I took this tutorial. I think it would have been really bad if I didn't. Why won't it let me turn there? I pressed the same button that I was pressing before and now it just doesn't activate.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hold on, I'm going to adjust the borders of my screen for a second here. That should do it. And this might be a key binding issue.
3, 2, 1, go!
Why won't it let me turn to the left? Press and hold the B button and R button to execute a brake turn. Brake tunes are very useful for tight corners. Wait a minute, am I a fucking idiot? You just press R for left and right turn. It doesn't matter.
3, 2, 1, go!
I thought you had to press L for left turns and R for right turns, but apparently it does not matter. You just press R for each one. A little counterintuitive, but beats me. Press the Z button for turbo to get as much speed as possible in a short distance. Use the control stick, hold the control stick back during a jump for more height and distance. While landing on the jump, keep your bike level with the ground to keep speed. Got it. Get sick air. Go fast, kick ass. Got it. Try to adjust your speed over jumps to land on down slopes. I see. That makes sense. These basic jumping techniques you learn to just, yeah, sure.
3, 2, 1, go!
I think I overheated my bike.
3, 2, 1, go!
That does it. Oh, I didn't read that. Tap the Z button at the top of the jump to get a turbo boost. You will hear the turbo boost sound if you time it right. Air turns to land at an angle and set yourself up for a corner. Got it. Sometimes less speed is better. Avoid hitting the first jump too fast. If you overjump here, push. Got it. Helpful tips. Really glad I took the tutorial. I think I would really biff the courses, especially considering this game has like hardcore totaling. It's not like you hit a wall and that's it. It's like you hit the wall and you kill yourself also. I don't think I'm gonna make this. That was close, though.
Three, two, one, go!
Oh, come on. I can do this. That first jump really kills me because I'm not doing the turbo boost right. I need to tap the Z button just as I reach the apex of the jump.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, I did it. I still biffed it hard, though. Whoops. I'm hearing the noise, which means I'm doing it right, but the issue is I'm kind of miscalculating it a little. I can get through this.
3, 2, 1, go!
I need the air turn there. I'm not gonna make it. I distinctly remember that sound effect where it, like, closes and opens menus because they use it for everything in this game. That was closer than all the other times before.
3, 2, 1, go!
Aw, man!
3, 2, 1, go!
Ugh. There's gotta be something I'm doing wrong here.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm guessing it probably has to do a lot with this first jump. Fuck! That was so close. You really gotta thread the needle on this.
3, 2, 1, go!
Act like a rich man trying to get into heaven and thread that needle. There it is. I really had to spam that turbo. Now you can handle your own bike. Let's see if you can take care of the other riders as well. Oh no. In this lesson, you'll learn how to take out your opponents. Wait, I don't remember if there was, like, this was a fighting game.
3, 2, 1, go!
Clip your opponent's front wheel with your back wheel to knock them off their bike. Doing this will replenish your turbo. Be careful not to run into anyone else's rear wheel, though. Wow, that sounds illegal.
1, go! 3, 2, 1, go!
So I need to commit vehicular manslaughter to complete this lesson.
3, 2, 1, go! Three, two, one, go!
I never thought vehicular manslaughter would be so difficult.
3, 2, 1, go!
I remember the NPCs not having a hard time doing it to me previously.
Three, two, one, go!
So R and brake. We're gonna need to like R and brake in front of her.
3, 2, 1, go! Three, two, one, go!
Oh, so this is just the demo.
Three, two, one, go!
What a pain in the butt.
Three, two, one, go!
This seems like an awful lot of effort to go to do something that is probably disallowed by the biking, I don't know, the Biking Federation of America, or whatever organization organizes this.
Three, two, one, go!
That was the shrimpiest wipeout I've ever seen. Alright. You will need to use all the techniques you have learned so far to complete the track within the time limit.
Three, two, one, go!
Alright. Do I have to do a takedown? I don't think I'm gonna have to do a takedown for this, but... I would hate it if at the end they're like, now take down your opponent, and I'm like, alright, well I guess I just lose. I do like that they kind of just have one continuous track that you get familiar with, and then at the end you kind of go through it all. The time so far is not looking optimal. It could have been worse. We can definitely improve on that.
Three, two, one, go!
Drift. Okay. We didn't even biff the jump that time. Yeah, that's the ticket. You have learned all the racing techniques. The next 2 lessons will teach you how to pull wheelies and stunts. Well, that seems very essential. In this lesson, you will learn how to wheelie and practice your balance on one wheel. Start to wheelie by pressing the Z button while pulling back on the control stick. Maintain your balance by keeping the control stick pulled back. Don't pull back too far or you will fall back. Wait, which one? Oh, that's the Z button. They weren't kidding. Yeah, that's a wheelie, alright. To complete your training, perform the stunts listed on the combination of control stick and R and down C buttons.
3, 2, 1, go!
The no-hander, down and up? What? Oh, this is gonna be extra hard because, like, the C buttons are bound to this weird combination of, like, pressing the ZR button and stuff like that. Alright. So down, so that means ZR plus B. And up.
3, 2, 1, go!
So we're gonna jump and then...
No-hander!
Oh! Okay. Fender kiss is down plus... Oh, I'm trying. Maybe I have to hold it instead of, like, spamming the button. Combination of the control stick and the R and C down C buttons. So it should just be R. Down C buttons. Okay. So it's down Z should be ZR plus B. And then the control stick. Okay.
2, 1, go!
I did one of them, so it's...
No-hander!
He announces all the tricks, by the way. It's very charming. The announcer. I have to go over these jumps over and over again until I get it. So it's down B plus... Control stick down? Eh? I'm doing that and it's not working really well. Maybe my controller configure's not right. I can do that one. I'm wondering, do I gotta press it and hold it, or do I gotta just press it? Okay. Or maybe I gotta do it at the same time. No, that didn't seem to be it. So it's like... Hold on. Okay. This is really tough. I'm not sure how you do this on a weird emulated controller. This must be a riveting first 30 minutes of this stream. Just me going through tutorials trying to figure out how to do like the most basic functions. What? I did the trick I was trying to do. And then I biffed myself. Alright, so... I feel like I'm on the cusp, like I almost have it. Superman! And then he fucking dies. Maybe you just need really good air or something.
No hander.
Maybe he should have had handers.
Thunder kill. Bar hop.
I'm doing a lot of tricks for somehow, but not the one I need to do.
No hander.
I don't know if you can hear me clacking my controller. That's me trying to figure out the explicit mechanic. I have the button combination, I just don't know in what manner you're supposed to do this.
Saran wrap.
Saran wrap! I remember that! I remember that distinctly.
Knack that.
I remember distinctly the announcer going, Saran wrap! And that being stuck in my head for an eon.
Bar hop.
So it looks like holding down...
Thunder kill.
Okay, so it looks like we do have to hold down the C button, and then
Bar hop.
do something with the control key. It's just a matter of, like, what exactly is this, what exactly is this control scheme trying to convey, is what I'm wondering, right?
No-hander. Knack that.
I mean, I'm doing some of them.
Bar hop.
Oh, how delightful it is to get amusement from something that I have not seen in so many years.
No-hander.
This game is a nice way of conveying momentum.
Bar hop. Bar hop. Superman.
That was kind of cool. If I saw a biker do that in real life, I'd pop off.
Bar hop.
Okay, so I'm holding down and I'm pushing up, and I think that's the bar hop. So if I hold up and push down,
Bar hop.
I instinctually push up before I push down. When I'm pushing down and nothing's happening.
Knack that.
He completely goes stiff when he gets hurt. He just turns into a complete rock.
No-hander.
Keep the camera on the bike. We can't. Don't show the guy who just lost his entire organ.
No-hander. No-hander.
Why does he keep his hands up for so long?
Bar hop. Bar hop.
I see, so it's relative to how long you hold down the button, I think.
Bar hop. Knack that.
I can do that, but not the fender kiss? I was doing the fender kiss before. Unless this is like a weird fighting game thing where you have to do it only like part of the way.
No-hander.
I've never been good at fighting games, so that would explain it. Like,
No-hander.
alright, let's start from the top, just to see how that goes.
One, go. Fender kick.
What? I did it now? Of course, the second I need to do something else.
No-hander. No-hander. No-hander.
You guys like the no-hander? Because you're gonna be seeing it a lot.
No-hander. Bar hop.
Come on, he got on the bike for that.
Bar hop.
We could just play the game, but, you know, I think this is essential. Like,
Bar hop. Bar hop.
is it giving me the right directions?
Bar hop. Bar hop. No hander.
Like, I'm getting the weird suspicion that this may not actually be the way you're supposed to do the fender kiss.
Bar hop. Bar hop. Bar hop.
Because every time I push down, I just do the bar hop.
No hander. Bar hop. Bar hop.
How on earth?
Bar hop.
This is an elusive mystery.
Bar hop.
I swear, I'm just doing the bar hop every time.
Saran wrap. Bar hop.
In case you were wondering, the D-pad does nothing.
Saran wrap. Bar hop. Bar hop.
Why don't we try to do no-handers, since that apparently leads... Since that apparently is what we did do a fender kiss before.
Bar hop.
Man, I can't win for losing, can I?
Bar hop.
Maybe it's because I'm pushing forward when I go up the ramp or something.
No hander.
Well, that gets me. It does nothing.
Saran wrap. Bar hop.
I'm currently looking at a game manual from like 2000 from Nintendo of Europe on how to do this trick. Wait a minute. Fender Kiss is...
Bar hop.
Wait a minute. Oh no, it's fighting game controls.
No hander.
That's the problem.
No hander. Fender kill.
There we are. Okay. The nothing. How existential. That's really hard. Is that even doable, really? On my controller? Alright. I gotta, like, hold down ZL and R at the same time. So I gotta use, like, a weird amount of my fingers. The way he expresses it. Nothing! I believe in nothing. Nothing matters. I did it, though. That's cool. That was a lot easier than the other one. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops! Okay.
Surround ride. Bar hop.
Yeah, so bar hop is a quarter circle, like a fighting game. And that really sucks, because it's really easy to do the bar hop instead of the other thing.
Bar hop.
I didn't think I was going to be playing a biking game with fighting game controls today. Granted, they're very simple fighting game controls.
Heel clicker.
Alright. Down plus R plus quarter circle. Ah, Christ. Alright. This is especially hard because I'm doing this on a Switch controller. Okay. So I gotta do a weird finger combination of, like... weird finger combination of, like... gotta press... ZL plus B plus R, and then do a quarter circle. Yeah, that. Okay. Moreover, it seems that each individual NPC, or each individual rider, has their own special move. Which is where the Superman! That's where that came from. We spent 49 minutes on the tutorial. You've opened up a new special track. Finish the season competitions in first place to open up more special tracks. Oh boy, my favorite. Well, now that we've spent over almost an hour doing the tutorial, why don't we actually play the game? That'd be good, I think. Alright. Let's play the season. A novice. We haven't unlocked the other tracks. Kyoto, Japan, Mountain Quarry. So this is the bronze round. Oh, I remember some of these. Silver round, we haven't unlocked this yet. Oh, I remember these riders' names because the announcer would announce them. They're like, Jumpin' Jim Rivers! And Tricky Ricky Stern. Yeah, I remember these. I remember I would play as Bobby Big Dog Malone a lot because he was green, and that was my favorite color. I think Jumpin' Jim Rivers is the standard guy. He's pretty average in everything. Tricky Ricky Stern is pretty good at jumping. but his turbo sucks. Sarah is also a pretty good all-rounder, good at cornering. Bobby has really good turbo, but he generally sucks at most things. Nigel the Duke York. Old Z for rider bio. Hometown London, England. I couldn't tell that from Nigel the Duke York. You might as well have called him the Queen or something. Elizabeth the Queen. Vicky Vixen Steel, hometown Houston, Texas. Why don't we go with our main man, our main man, Jumpin' Jim Rivers for this one. He seems like an easy person to use. And then maybe after that we'll use the Green Man, since he was an old favorite. I remember this rap track. Also, am I gonna get copyright strike for this? For this 5-second loop? Go to Kyoto, Japan.
The riders are lined up at the start gate and ready to go. 3, 2, 1, go! And it's Tricky Ricky Stern with the whole shot.
Yep, there he goes. And it's Tricky Ricky Stern with the whole shot. Oh, and they have that like audio stock sound where they're just replacing the lines with like different names, so it's like, oh shit. This isn't good. Oh, I wanted to do a trick there. Don't taunt me. I must be laughing that guy pretty hard if I'm in first place right now. I guess this is novice though.
Nigel York is behind the leader.
Where'd my mini-map go? Didn't I have one at the start of this round?
Jumpin' Jim Rivers! That's a new track record! Jumpin' Jim Rivers has set a new lap record!
And that was pretty short. Oh, my AI wiped out. Pretty cool though. Player initials. P. Q. Die. Jim Rivers. Alright. You can also show your replay for if you want to show how cool you were. Mountain Quarry. So yeah, like this game doesn't just have like indoor dirt bike tracks. You also get to do some off-road racing, and that's pretty cool. You get to see a bunch of different locales in this game. Something that's kind of cool about this game, in terms of racing, is like, oh, whoops. A little too much brake there. Something that's kind of cool about this game is that, in comparison to a game like Mario Kart 64, which used sprites for its racers, this game has fully 3D models. I think this game is a little later in the N64's life cycle. So, there's that to consider. kind of losing control here.
Bobby Malone gets behind the leader. Jim Rivers drops back to fourth place.
Oh my god! I remember this part. You go through the water, and it sucks.
Sarah Hill is in fifth place. Jim Rivers moves up to fifth place. Into the final lap, Nigel York is holding the top spot. Lap 2. Bobby Malone drops Jim Rivers.
I love the way that they clearly have like 3 stock lines for Jim Rivers.
Moves up to fifth place.
So it's like Bobby Malone wipes out Jim Rivers. Wipes out your name here.
Jim Rivers drops back to fifth place.
I overheated my bike.
Ricky Stern is in third place. Jim Rivers drops back to fifth place.
Hey look man, I may get last, but at least I did some sick tricks.
Ricky Stern is in third place. Jim Rivers drops back to fifth place.
I think the idea is you're supposed to use your turbo through these water sections.
Sarah Hill is in third place. Jim Rivers drops back to fifth place.
Me too, Jim. Me too. Alright, well we're still in second. We can pull this back. We can bring it back. Houston, Texas. Is the track finished yet? There's like a construction vehicle over there. Should we be racing on this?
The riders are lined up at the start gate and ready to go.
No fear. That really was a 90s thing, wasn't it?
Nigel York knocks off Jim Rivers. And it's Nigel the Duke York with the whole shot.
Nigel York knocks off Duke Jim Rivers. He did knock me off there. What a real dick.
Jim Rivers moves up to third place.
I got greedy. I wanna be cool.
At the end of lap 1, Mickey Steele leads the pack. Jim Rivers moves up to third place.
I mean, come on, man. Does my style points not count for anything? Like,
Jim Rivers moves up to first place.
ooh, eat it. Look at me doing the same trick over and over because it's the only one I know how to do.
Jumping Jim Rivers has set a new lap record.
The tutorial was rather difficult, but beating the lap records on this is not that hard.
Mickey Steele is in second place.
It's kind of cool that they add like a secondary camera to like show you like, oh, you did it. Like to show you like, oh, look at him doing this cool trick. I can do a couple tricks. I don't really know if I'm gonna be able to do the R-related tricks. Oh, oh fuck! I accidentally went out of the camera. I zoomed out the camera trying to do an R trick. You know, an R button trick. It's just very hard to do because of the way that the C buttons are set up on the Switch controller. I'm sure it would have been easier on its original hardware. There we go, back on top. Lefty's Middle. Oh, this may have been one of the maps with the big jumps. And if this is one of the maps I'm thinking of.
3, 2, 1, go!
No, I don't think it is.
Sarah Sugar Hill with the whole shot.
I'll know the map when I see it, I'm pretty sure. The screen map.
Jim Rivers is in last place. Ricky Stern wipes out. Jim Rivers moves up to fourth place.
Oh god.
Jim Rivers wipes out.
Oh, there's another path here.
Jim Rivers eats dirt.
Alright.
Jim Rivers eats dirt.
I think I may have soft locked myself over here.
Jim Rivers gets it.
No! You cannot do this to me.
Wipes out.
How am I supposed to get out there?
Jim Rivers.
No!
Jim Rivers wipes out. Coming into the last lap, Vicky Steele is up in front.
You cannot do this to me.
Jim Rivers is in last place.
Yeah, I gathered.
Sarah Hill is in fifth place. Lap 2. Bender Kids.
I don't think this is going too well.
No-hander.
I think there's room for improvement.
Sarah Hill is in fifth place.
Man, this announcer is giving me and Sarah a hard time.
Jim Rivers is in last place.
Thank you. Can I beat
Jim
Sarah?
Rivers moves up to fifth place.
My contract! That's pretty rough. I'm still in #1 because of the way the season shook out. I'm still in the top position. So we just need to do well here in Florida. Is this the tutorial map? Alright.
3, 2, 1, go!
Did I get rid of my UI? No, this isn't the tutorial map. It just looks like it.
Jim Rivers drops back to the plate. Bobby Malone is in second place. Going to lap 2, Ricky Sturt is up in front. Jim Rivers moves up to second place.
Ah, shoot. Into the drink. I kind of like being able to see my UI. I don't know what happened to that. I think I pressed a button and messed everything up. I put it into like professional mode or something.
Nigel York is in second place. Jumping Jim Rivers has set a new lap record.
I want to say I'm in first, but I don't know because the game isn't telling me. Like, I'm sure it's my fault, but let's ignore that.
Sarah is in second place. Jumping Jim Rivers. That's a new track record. Jumping Jim Rivers has set a new lap record.
Was I in first ever? I wasn't first. Amazing. I did it. I won the tournament. Oh, that's cute. It's the original Excitebike, like, winning theme. What a nightmare you guys look like. Ah, in 64 graphics. We unlocked a new we unlocked a new tournament, I think. Not a new difficulty, but like a new tournament. Yeah, we unlocked the silver round. I believe that Canyon Chasm is like the is the funny map. Let's play as Bobby Big Dog Malone from Pittsburgh, PA. He's 16? Alright. Oh, wait a minute. No, now I remember. I always played as Jumpin' Jim Rivers, but I gave him a green bike. Well, let's play as Bobby Big Dog Malone anyway. Actually, his cornering kind of sucks, so maybe I don't want to do that. Nice one. Vicky seems kind of easy to handle, so let's give her a green bike and a green outfit. And let's play it on this map. I wonder if she'll have a good stream. That sounds really creepy. But I mean, like, you know, for the chasm map, when we're gonna fall down the chasm. Spoilers. But I don't remember. I gotta figure out how to get the UI back.
in front. Lap 2. Vicky Steele moves up to 5th place.
I am extremely nervous to get anywhere near the back of these bikes because the stakes are immense. Look at that guy. Jumping Jim Rivers, he's dead now. Permanent brain damage.
Jim Rivers is behind the leader. Vicky Steele drops back to 5th place. Into the final lap, Sarah Hill holds the lead. Bobby Malone wipes out. Lap 3.
Sorry, Bobby, it's nothing personal.
Jim Rivers is behind the leader. Jim Rivers is in 2nd place. Vicky Steele moves up to 3rd place.
It wasn't Jim Rivers who biffed out. Then who was it? Second place ain't bad. Alright, Nintendo Manual. Tell me how to reset this camera. Up on the C button. Okay. I'll have to see if this is...
Riders are lined up at the starting gate and ready to go. 3, 2, 1, go!
What? It changed back? I can see my UI again. Is this just a bug? Or like a feature where I just don't see my UI on certain maps? Is it like a memory limitation? Like...
Vicky Steele moves up to 4th place. Bobby Malone gets a soil sample.
Bobby Malone has the unfortunate nature of being behind someone else in a racing game.
Vicky Steele moves up to 2nd place.
I don't actually think this is the map I was thinking of.
Jim Rivers is holding the top spot.
I do remember this. This is the map with like 2 different pathways. Neither of them are any better.
Vicky Steele drops back to 3rd place.
Wait,
Bobby Malone is in 2nd
is this
place.
it? Yeah, it is.
Vicky Steele gets a soil sample. Vicky Steele drops back to 3rd place. Into the final lap, Jim Rivers continues to lead the race.
We gotta do that map again. We gotta do this map again, but with like a different character. One who will scream louder.
Vicky Steele is in 3rd place. Bobby Malone is
Oh, come on now.
Vicky Steele is in 3rd place.
Not for long.
behind the leader.
Well, there was an honest attempt. There was an honest attempt. Long Island, New York. Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna win this season, but I am sure gonna try. Alright. I'm not sure I super enjoy the if you get behind another racer, you just die mechanic. Like, it's kind of fun to get enemies with it, or get other riders with it. But at the same time, it causes such paranoia to the point where, like, I can't even ride behind other people without feeling like, oh, if I do this, I'm just going to get run over. And that may be true to life for what it's worth.
New York is behind the leader.
There's some tight turns on this map. I've been getting consistent thirds this season. I guess winning the season might be possible, but it's gonna take some doing. Congo course. I'm not sure how to feel about this, other than that the background is awfully shaky. Oh, you know what? I do remember this course though. Alright, cool. Oh my god, I remember this weird ass soundtrack. Where it's like, hey, on! And the elephant sample, like...
Jim Rivers is in 4th place. Mickey Steele moves up to 4th place. Bobby Malone is in 3rd place. Mickey Steele moves up to 3rd place.
This definitely feels like a map where you have to avoid the rivers as much as possible.
Mickey Steele, 8th.
I don't know how to put this right, but like, the soundtrack has like weird old Street Fighter OST energy.
Mickey Steele is in 3rd place.
Like, it feels like the weird kind of Japanese style infused rap that like old Street Fighter OSTs would have. Like a Japanese man's idea of what like African music sounds like.
Ricky Stern is in 2nd place. Mickey Steele is in 3rd place.
Oh my goodness, is this gonna be another 3rd place?
Nigel York continues to lead the race. Mickey Steele moves up to 2nd place.
Okay, not as bad. But could have been better. Alright, I'm tied for 1st. This next round is gonna determine everything in Las Vegas. I kind of remember this map too. I remember it being very indoorsy. I'm surprised they didn't wipe out there.
Ricky Stern gets a soil sample. Mickey Steele moves up to 2nd place. Nigel York drops Mickey Steele.
I can't go anywhere near those guys without getting, like, wrecked.
Bobby Malone is in 5th place. Mickey Steele moves up to 5th place. According to lap 2, Sarah Hill has the lead.
Looks like a couple of them are wiping out, though, so that should help. A little too much break there.
Jim Rivers is behind the leader. Mickey Steele drops back to 3rd place.
I'm demonstrably afraid of this man.
Jim Rivers is in 3rd place. Into the final lap, Sarah Hill holds the lead. Mickey
Oh, come on.
Steele drops back to 5th place. Lap 3. Jim Rivers is in 3rd place. Jim Rivers is in 3rd place.
The stakes were high. And I did not, you know, I did not rise to meet them. Damn. You lose. Try again. Fine. I'll try again. You know, despite my hardships, I'm having fun. I'm willing to give Tricky Ricky Stern a try. His turbo is ass, but his overall handling and everything else seems pretty decent.
The riders are lined up at the start gate and ready to go. 3, 2, 1, go! And it's Sarah Sugarhill with the whole shot.
His turbo sounds shrimpy. I guess maybe this rider's gimmick is that he doesn't really get to use turbo, but on the other hand, everything else about him is really good.
Ricky Stern moves up to second place. Going to lap 2, Ricky Stern is holding the top spot. Ricky Stern moves up to second place.
This guy gets some really big air on his jumps.
Bobby Malone has the lead. Ricky Stern lights out.
Come on.
Last lap, Bobby Malone is still in first. Ricky Stern moves up to third place.
Sometimes feels exceedingly random when and when you do not hit enemies.
Nigel York is behind the leader. Ricky Stern drops back to third place. Vicky Steele eats third.
Third place again. I can do better than that.
The riders are lined up at the start gate.
Well, I guess I got my wish. We're back here again.
And it's Sarah Sugarhill with the whole shot. Ricky Stern drops Sarah Hill. Jim Rivers has the lead.
Jim Rivers is kind of a busted character, huh?
Back to fourth place. Vicky Steele drops Ricky Stern.
Alright. I gotta pass him. I can't run into him because they'll just knock me.
Vicky Steele is in third place.
I don't remember having this many problems with that as a kid.
Ricky Stern is in fourth place.
Oh, I made the jump. For once.
Ricky Stern moves up to third place. Into the final lap, Nigel York leads the pack. Nigel York continues to lead the race. Ricky Stern drops back to second place. Nigel York continues to lead the race.
I can catch up to this guy.
Ricky Stern is behind the leader. Nigel York continues to lead the race. Ricky Stern!
Damn it! I was so close. I didn't even get to hear him scream as he fell down the chasm. Second isn't terrible, but we're really aiming for first. And I've yet to achieve that.
The riders are lined up at the start gate and ready to go. 3, 2, 1, go! And it's Tricky Ricky Stern with the whole shot.
Ah yes, this is the map with all the weird turns.
Nigel York is behind the leader.
There is kind of a rhythm and momentum to boosting and jumping over hills.
Behind the leader. Ricky Stern drops back to second place. Going to lap 2, Nigel York is holding the top spot. Nigel York
Oh, I could've. I couldn't have. But, like, it would have been cool if I could have. Road? Ridden my way along that box.
Jim Rivers is in second place. Coming into the last lap, Nigel York continues to lead the race. Lap 3. Ricky Stern is in third place.
You know, I bet with the respawn system, there's probably a way to exploit this game by launching yourself to a particular area and then having it respawn you further in the map. You gotta do better than these third place markers. It's better than most, but at the same time,
The riders are lined up at the start.
I think there's a shortcut in this map.
3, 2, 1, go! And it's Vicky Steel with the whole shot. Ricky Stern drops Jim Rivers. Sarah Hill takes out Ricky Stern.
Motherfucker.
Sarah Hill is in fourth place. Ricky Stern moves up to fourth place. Ricky Stern moves up to third place. Ricky Stern gets the soil sample.
Yeah, that's the shortcut over there. I don't know if the AI know how to use it.
Ricky Stern drops back to second place. Coming into the last lap, Ricky Stern has the lead.
Hey, doing good so far. Aside from those wipeouts. Is that an actual racer or just a weird guy on the track?
Second place. Ricky Stern wipes out.
Damn.
Ricky Stern
Are you kidding me?
second place.
I didn't even touch him.
Sarah Hill is in second place. Ricky Stern moves up to second place. Jim Rivers is behind the leader.
Even when I win, I can't help but getting crashed into. Once again, it all comes down to the last race. We can beat out Nigel York, I'm pretty sure. But we gotta get first.
Tricky Ricky Stern with the whole shot. Nigel York gets the soil sample.
I believe Nigel York is our rival in this race.
Ricky Stern is up in front. Ricky Stern!
I made it over the finish line though. Is it okay?
Lap one, Sarah Hill has the lead. Ricky Stern moves up to first place. Sarah Hill continues to lead the race. Ricky Stern moves up to second place.
Alright, I see we're having a dirt bike fight here.
Jim Rivers is behind the leader. Coming into the last lap, Sarah Hill holds the lead. Ricky Stern drops back to third place.
Oh no.
Ricky Stern moves up to third place.
Nigel!
Nigel York is in second place.
No! ball. Okay. I'm gonna do it again. I won't give up that easily. All red. Let's do Sarah Sugar Hill this time. If we have to go through all of the racers to get a victory out of this, we'll do it. Off to a good start, I think. Her turbo's not great either, but it's better than Ricky's.
Bobby Malone is in third place. Going to lap 2, Mickey Steele leads the pack. Sarah Hill moves up to second place.
Who's this mysterious gray racer? Ah, Christ. Alright.
Sarah Hill is in second place. Coming into the last lap, Mickey Steele is still in first.
I gotta learn to not boost so much.
Sarah Hill is behind the leader.
I'm losing control of my bike.
Sarah Hill moves up to third place.
Like there, for instance. Not terrible. I can live with second. Okay, Canyon. I'm really getting my feeling of this map, huh?
Sarah Hill takes out Nigel York. And it's Bobby Malone with the whole shot. Sarah Hill drops back to second place. Bobby Malone is in second place. Victor is Sarah Hill.
Well, that'll teach me to ever do tricks again. That'll teach me to ever drive again.
Sarah Hill moves up to fourth place. Jim Rivers leads the pack.
Yeah, there we go.
Sarah Hill moves up to first place. Into the final lap, Jim Rivers holds the lead.
We didn't crash, so that's what's important.
Jim Rivers continues to lead the race. Sarah Hill drops back to third place.
My bike is really overheating.
Sarah Hill moves up to third place. Ricky Stern is in third place. Sarah Hill moves up to third place.
My bike's on fire. That's fine.
Sarah Hill gets a soil sample.
Well,
Sarah Hill moves up to third place.
oh boy. I can see why I like this game. There is something innately fun about it, but at the same time, there's something very fun about it. I like racing on bikes, and it's very cool. This game does a great job of doing what is advertised on the box. That is to say, you get big air, as mentioned on the box. It really makes you feel like you're dirt biking. Oh, Bobby Malone, you fucked me. On the other hand, it's a lot more frustrating than I remember. The AI screw you over. The turns are a lot sharper.
Sarah Hill moves up to third place. Nigel York takes out Sarah Hill. Sarah Hill moves up to second place. According to lap 2, Nigel York is up in front. Nigel York continues to lead the race.
And the controls can be a bit finicky at times.
Sarah Hill is in second place. Into the final lap, Nigel York continues to lead the race. Sarah Hill moves up to first place.
I don't mean to make a weird pun, but are these ghost riders? Like, are these riders of, the other AI, their previous runs?
Ricky Stern is in second place.
Oh, that does it. I haven't seen that screen in a while. Okay, we can do this. Congo course. We know the shortcut. Yeah, none of the bikers here are those, like, gray muted colors. Have those gray muted colors. Oh, maybe they're gray and muted like that to indicate that you're lapping them. Because I was in first place then. But they were ahead of me, so maybe it's to indicate that you're lapping them.
Sarah Hill moves up to first place. Sarah
Woo!
soil sample.
Just defying gravity a little bit there. Got a little too much air.
Sarah Hill moves up to third
guess it doesn't really matter if you take a shortcut if you just biff it on the way out.
Sarah Hill moves up to third place. Into the final lap, Nigel York as the leader.
Nigel. Maybe I should give Nigel a try. It's clearly kicking my butt.
Nigel York continues to lead the race. Sarah Hill.
Woo!
Sarah Hill drops back to fourth place. Vicky Steele is in third place.
There's probably another shortcut up that hill that we went past that
Sarah
there.
Hill moves up to third place.
Okay, second. Could be better. I'm tied again with Nigel. So we'll have to see. It always comes down to Las Vegas.
And it's Sarah Sugar Hill with the whole shot. Ricky Stern gets a soil sample. Sarah Hill knocks off Jim Rivers.
Nigel. Nigel, you British fuck. I'll have you clambering back to the aisles in a fortnight.
At the end of lap 1, Bobby Malone leads the pack.
Bobby Malone. That's not Nigel. I can tell because his name isn't Nigel.
Sarah Hill is behind the leader. Sarah Hill drops back to second place. Bobby Malone wipes out.
Who are these guys? Are they the ghosts of the AI? Like they're ghost tracks?
Vicky Steele is in second place.
But if they are, then why do they keep going after the lap is over?
Sarah Hill.
Fuck! What?
Sarah Hill moves up to third place. Nigel York gets a soil sample.
Well, as long as Nigel's fucked over, we may still win.
Vicky Steele is behind the leader.
Ooh, by 1 point. And that's how you win, boys and girls, by default. Soccer unlocked? What? What? Soccer? Oh, we could play the original Excitebike. Soccer. 2-player 4. Oh, I guess we don't get to play soccer. That sucks because, damn, I'm kind of curious what soccer would have been like on bicycles. Excitebike soccer. I can't believe in 2000 they came up with Rocket League before Rocket League. Oh wow. There's only the silver round and the bronze round. This game was shorter than I thought it was. I was struggling on the novice round. Hold on. I'm gonna play as Jumpin' Jim Rivers real quick on the canyon, of course.
The riders are lined up at the starting gate and ready to go. 3, 2, 1, go! And it's Tricky Ricky Sure with the whole shot. Jim Rivers drops back to 4th place.
Like, I was having enough trouble with this on novice. Do I dare go for amateur? Like...
Bobby Malone is in 3rd place. Jim Rivers drops back to 4th place. Bobby Malone is behind the leader. Jim Rivers drops back to 4th place.
Now, mostly the reason I'm here is that because I want to hear the canyon scream, which was an echo of my childhood for many years.
Vicky Steele at the lead.
Now, if you don't get through the canyon,
Drops back to 3rd place.
if you don't make it through the canyon, which will happen pretty easily if you don't build up enough speed, your biker will just scream in agony as he falls down the canyon shaft. And I remember as a child, I would love to just play this course and watch my bikers like fly down the canyon and go, "Ah!" Because those were back in the days when, you know, you couldn't just look up that stuff on the internet. I mean, you could, but it was hard to find. So you had to make your own entertainment. You had to make your own fun back in those days. You know, before your Gmod, YouTube poops and stuff like that, you had to make your own funny ragdoll screaming physics. I'm glad to see that the game itself is still kind of fun. It has its problems. The AI in particular are really annoying to deal with, and the turning's a little difficult, even under the best of circumstances. But getting big air and doing tricks is fun. And it's kind of impressive that they were able to do all this with the N64. And you know, for a biking game of this time period and caliber, it's kind of impressive. I'd say it's pretty good. Or at least I appreciate that it was made. Oh, I forgot to fall down the cliff a second time. Well, I got to hear it once. And that's good enough for me. I want to say that the original Excitebike is like... Sure. So, I know I haven't said anything so far, but this is the original Excitebike for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Apparently they just had it on Excitebike 64. As you can see, it's a little primitive. But it has its charm. It runs well enough. It seems to have its own internal little physics to it. Oh wow. You can actually push... You can actually bend your... You can actually push your... whatchamacall? Your bike forward and back. I didn't think you would actually be able to do that. I didn't think you'd actually be able to do that in this game. Yes, you can jump and then kind of level out as you fall. And also biff yourself. I've been saying biff an awful lot, when I could be saying a lot more interesting terms like eat asphalt or dirt nap. It looks like the strategy to this is sort of like the strategy in the N64 version, trying to alter your bike's position to adequately adjust for the ramps. While watching your temperature gauge. And avoiding hazards. I hope nobody comes in here right now and is like, this is what Excitebike 64 looks like? Whoa! Number one? Well, they changed the palette. Now you know it's getting serious. This game doesn't have any music outside of its jingle. Like, it's kind of cool that they were able to port this onto an N64 game. I know that they were able to do that with later N64 games, like Donkey Kong 64 was able to port the Donkey Kong arcade game onto itself. And that's still a very massive game, so... I don't know, it's kind of wild to think about like how much memory this game probably took to produce, compared to like how much memory we used for other things. Like, there are images that you can save on your phone that have more data in them than the amount of data it took to launch the moon landing. So in a way, I think, like, you know, it kind of makes sense. Man, I am biffing it. But like, it makes sense that you would be able to just store the original Excitebike on the N64 version, I guess, you know? That one didn't go so well. Hold the Z and L buttons. L and Z. So Z is like... ZL is the Z button. Got it. We can make our own custom tracks. Why don't we make one? Just for funsies. I remember this. You get a lot of presets, but I think you can make some user pieces too. Let's press a lot of buttons and see what happens. Ah, I see. Steep jump, tabletop, jump. Oh, this is complicated. Short straight, medium straight, short straight, medium straight, medium straight, medium straight, medium straight. Let's add medium straight, medium straight, medium straight, and then a jump. Whoops, small landing. Steep jump. You ran out of room. We'll add a turn here, add turn. And then we'll add a straight, I basically just want a point where you can do a cool jump and then do like a funny like and then do like a cool trick. That's about it. This doesn't. I don't want this course to be like overly maniacal and complicated. I just want you to be able to do cool tricks on this track. Straight, 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 steep jump, straight, turn, turn. This is basically just going to be a series of jumps. Like it's... Jump, straight, straight, turn, turn. You can edit your own piece. That's pretty wacky. What am I doing right now? We'll call that one the Abyss. We will add another jump here. And we'll add a straight. We will not add that. We will... Where are we gonna turn? Did I bork myself? Oh dear, there's no room for them to move. Hmm. Okay, so there clearly needs to be like a turn here-ish, or else it won't be able to loop back in on itself. Alternatively, we could put a turn here. No, turn here. Add an abyss. Straight. Straight. Turn. Straight. Jump. Straight. Add a turn. Straight. Launch jump, sure. Into the abyss. Launch into the abyss, naturally, and then add straight. Into the abyss again, and the abyss once more. One more turn. A final jump, just to be cruel. And then track complete. Switch dirt type. I like the sandy dirt. Let's test it out. This seems awful. Jim Rivers. Oh God! I didn't think this through. These are some tight turns. These are some tight turns. Alright, here's the double abyss. That wasn't so bad. Well, this is the opposite of fun to play, which is amusing.
Jim Rivers gets a soil sample.
In terms of my original vision of making a track that would be fun to do tricks on,
Jim Rivers gets a soil sample.
it's not quite working out. But you know, in terms of like a level where I could just gimmick the AI into wrecking themselves, maybe. Like, you know. You know, I wonder. All right, let's try this out. There should be a jump here. All right. That's too much. 14 casualties. All right. All right. I just want to know if I make this jump, is there a way to shortcut this track? Like. If I can make it over there, right? Oh, I want to know. Because if I could, that'd be an amazing shortcut. Like, an unintentional one, but it'd be amazing. Alright, check it. Ooh! Oh, come on, let me have that. Can't believe you do that to me. .48 casualties. Oh, sorry. Not that one. Okay. Return to editor. Set name. We'll call it the, nope, this is a hypersensitive, hypersensitive key. We'll call it the Abyss after the thing I created, Abyss. Abyss. I'll get there one day. I'll save it to the game pack, which doesn't exist. Well, now hold on now. There are more tracks? Where did those come from? Why can I not play them? All right, can we race the custom track?
The riders are lined up at the start line.
Have fun, boys and girls. I get a feeling you're gonna like this one. Oh, I got stuck. Don't worry, somebody already wiped out. It's me. It's me. I'm the one who already wiped out. I forgot. The AI know how to navigate courses way better than I ever will. Did I ever establish how many laps this is? Oh, I see how it is.
Into lap 2, Nigel York is holding the top spot.
I intended to make this, your personal hell, and instead I have created hell for me. How ironic. That jump is a death trap.
Jim Rivers drops back to second place.
There's literally no winning on that.
Nigel York continues to lead the race. Nigel York hits the hay. Jim Rivers drops back to third place.
I am seeing a decent amount of wipeouts. They seem to get stuck here.
Final lap, Jim Rivers is up in front.
They don't seem to know what to do once they get to the finish line. Like, I don't know if they're stopping for my benefit.
Is in second place. Jim Rivers continues to lead the race. Jim Rivers drops back to second place.
Alright. That's what I needed to see.
Nigel York wipes out on the veil.
And that's how you win. By building a course that ensures that only you can win. Okay. I see. So am I not able to play? Maybe if I go to amateur. I see. So unless I get first in the amateur rounds, I won't be able to play the gold maps. Alright. I'll give it a go. Nigel. I see, Nigel has good turbo and decent jumping. But he's not really good at cornering and landing. I'll bear that in mind.
3, 2, 1, go! And it's tricky, Ricky. With the whole shot. Nigel York moves up to second place.
Nigel was my rival for a lot of these races, so maybe it's time to hopefully not biff it, but like
Nigel York moves up to second.
not eat pavement like a steamroller, but like
Jim Rivers is holding the top spot. Coming into the last lap, Jim Rivers continues to lead the race. Nigel York is behind the leader.
I knew his cornering was bad, but I didn't think it'd be this bad.
Nigel the Duke York! That's a new track record! Nigel the Duke York has set a new lap record.
I mean, sure, but I mean, like, Jim was in front of me, so wouldn't he have set the record? Like, whatever, second place ain't bad.
The riders are lined up at the start gate and ready to go. 3, 2, 1, go!
The gang banged everybody. Like 4 people died in a horrific crash there. I'd disqualify the entire race for that. Like, I know this is supposed to be like dirt bike racing. We get down and dirty here. But holy cow, guys. Have some class. Like,
Sarah Hill is in 3rd place. Nigel York moves up to 3rd place.
oh, there's a shortcut there. Man, Nigel's cornering is like abhorrent.
Sarah Hill leads the pack.
Like, it's not just bad, it's like really bad.
Nigel York drops back to 3rd place. Jim Rivers is in 3rd place. Nigel York drops back to 5th place.
Well, it's weird because his other bad stat is landing, but I haven't noticed a significant, like, awfulness in his landing. Alright, that was... Alright, well, this is, Nigel, please. Nigel, how did you beat me?
Jim Rivers is in 5th place. Nigel York moves up to 5th place.
I know that the answer to how you beat me is I'm bad, but, like, you don't, like... I mean, yeah.
Ricky Stern is in 3rd place. Nigel York moves up to 3rd place. Sarah Hill returns the race.
Alright, 2nd place again, that's not terrible. Considering where I was at other points in the race, that could have been a lot worse. We'll have to keep an eye on Sarah and Jim Rivers, respectively. Houston, Texas.
The riders are lined up at the start gate and ready to go. 3, 2, 1, go!
Kudos to the prop guy for adding the giant novelty helmet to the bike arena.
Sarah Hill is in 2nd place. Nigel York drops back to 2nd place. Bar hop. Bar hop. Into lap 2, Sarah Hill is up in front.
You gotta get in the tricks when you can. Because, it's getting to the point where the game's getting kind of hard. So, like, it's hard for me to get in the smooth ones. Fortunately, I know how to do a trick.
Coming into the last lap, Sarah Hill continues to lead the race. Nigel York is in second place.
Did that trick slow me down? Like, did getting the big air slow me down to the trick? Dang. That was real close. I'm legitimately wondering if doing tricks like slows your air time. Or maybe she just chose to have a shorter jump, and that's what made her go faster. She's 1 point ahead now. We can overtake her, but we're gonna have to play well. Alright, hopefully this doesn't go like last time where I get in last place.
Nigel York drops back to fifth place.
What are you doing right now?
Jim Rivers is in third place.
I can really abuse the turbo on this character.
Nigel York is in fourth place.
And in fact, I think I kind of have to. Since his other stats are kind of lacking.
Sarah Hill is up in first. Nigel York moves up to third place. Jim Rivers is in second place. Nigel York drops back to fifth place. Bobby Malone is in third place. Nigel York moves up to fourth place. Bobby third.
I was going to get fourth until I killed that man. That's still not great though. I mean, we can do it, but like, Sarah Hill has to perform really badly, and we have to do really well.
Rivers is holding the top spot. Nigel York drops back to third place. Into lap 2, Jim Rivers holds the lead. Nigel York is behind the leader.
plus 3 seconds? That's not good. Man.
Jim Rivers is in second place.
Nigel's turning is just really not good. It's kind of hard to work with. If we fail this round, I might have to go back to old Jim. Oh, that's not the start button. Sarah didn't even do very well. We could have done it. Well, no means in getting upset. Sugar Hill has the best cornering. Her turbo's kind of butt. Sugar Racer and corner's okay. Vixen actually has... Have I played this character before? I think I might have. Well, let's play her again. Because the one thing I was having a problem with that previous round was that Nigel's turbo is really good, but his cornering is such ass. He's such ass. It's not very good. It was very hard to work around. And of course, Nigel's immediately in first. We're like, I keep misidentifying the riders because they change their colors every round. That definitely adds some variety. But at the same time, it makes them hard to identify sometimes. They don't have unique silhouettes. I guess some of them do. Like, Sarah has her ponytail. I can kind of recognize Jim a little bit. And I think the bigger one is Bobby. Alright, well that's going well. I'm going better already. That just being able to turn makes such a difference.
The riders are lined up at the starting gate and ready to go. 3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, we've got 2 down immediately.
And it's jumping Jim Rivers with the whole shot.
It really kind of seems like
Moves up to second place.
that beginning portion of the map is just a death sentence for anybody who gets in the wrong position.
Bobby Malone is behind the leader. Vicky Steele moves up to second place. Jim Rivers is in second place. Vicky Steele drops back to second place. Jim Rivers at the lead. Vicky Steele drops back to fourth place.
Oh, this is a bad time to be out of turbo.
Sarah Hill is in third place. Vicky Steele moves up to third place. Sarah Hill is behind the leader.
I got that down. At least kinda.
Vicky Steele is in third place. Sarah Hill is in second place.
Yeah! Snuck his second place right out beneath that guy. Only by blowing my engine out. I like this game. This game is fun.
The riders are lined up at the start gate and ready to go. 3, 2, 1, go! And it's Nigel the GTR with the whole shot. Vicky Steele
Fuck!
moves up to fourth place.
I've been really good about avoiding that for a while.
Bobby Malone is in third place. Vicky Steele drops back to fifth place. Bobby Malone gets a soil sample. Vicky Steele moves up to first place. At the end of lap 1, Vicky Steele is up in front.
I guess it's only natural that with dirt bikes we have to play dirty, huh? Who are you, for real?
Ricky Stern is in second place. Ricky Stern is behind the leader.
This is some real 2000s infomercial music.
Vicky Steele has set a new lap record.
Feeling good, doing good.
Ricky Stern is in second place. Ricky Stern is behind the leader.
Maybe these ghost figures are here to replenish your turbo gauge by knocking them over. That was a good round. Alright, let's keep that momentum going. Lefty's Mill.
The riders are lined up at the starting gate and ready to
Not to be confused with Righty's Smithy.
3, 2, 1, go! And it's Bobby B. Below with the whole shot. Vicky Steele drops Nigel York. Vicky Steele moves up to third place. Vicky Steele drops back to third place.
Oops. That's a big oops right there. Perhaps a game-ruining oops, honestly.
Vicky Steele moves up to fourth place. Vicky
Oh!
Steele wipes out.
Right in the ankles.
Into the final lap, Jim Rivers is holding the top slot.
My agent is gonna be happy about that.
Lap 2. Vicky Steele is in fifth place.
Seems like we're kind of fighting for second right now.
Jim Rivers continues to lead the road. Vicky Steele drops back to fourth place. Sarah Hill.
Ooh, see you boys. Alright. Nobody's a real threat right now. I think we've won. Even if anyone gets first place, even if I don't get any points and everybody gets first place, if anybody gets first place next round, they still won't be able to catch up to me. I think I've won the tournament, no matter what. Mathematically, nobody can win. Sponge boy me Bob. I've suffered critical brain damage from a dirt bike injury, and I will be crippled for the rest of my life. Arr, arr, arr.
Bobby Malone is in fourth place. Vicky Steele drops back to last place. At the end of lap 1, Nigel York is holding the top spot. Jim Rivers wipes out.
Oh, this is bad.
Vicky Steele drops back to fourth place. Vicky Steele.
It's a good thing we can't lose. Because if we were, I'd be concerned right now.
Vicky Steele moves up to fourth place. Coming into the last lap, Nigel York continues to lead the race. Lap 3. Nigel York continues to lead the race. Vicky Steele drops back to fourth place. Vicky Steele in third.
Vicky Steele's not having the best last round. Hey, but it's okay, we're still 7 points ahead of the next guy. It's kind of shitty that, like, even if you get second or third place, you don't get to go on the podium. The game's just like, nah, you lost. Give up. They don't tell you to give up, they're like, try again. But, you know. What if they did tell you to give up? Alright. So we have to get first overall in this round to unlock the gold. The gold standards. Vicky's been doing pretty good overall. Oh, Jim Rivers okay though. I'll do Jim this time, since he and Vicky are kind of my... They're pretty average, which honestly makes them good. Let's make him green.
The riders are lined up at the starting gate and ready to go.
Honestly, just having a run-of-the-mill character is pretty useful. Just having a character that can do everything and I don't have to worry about them suddenly being bad. Oh goodness, it's a massacre. Remember to wear your helmets, kids.
Jim Rivers is in third place. Bobby Malone takes out Jim Rivers.
He didn't do anything, he just drove straight, and I happened to be there.
At the end of lap 1, Ricky Sturt is holding the top spot. Jim Rivers moves up to 5th place. Sarah Hill is in 3rd place. Jim Rivers moves up to 5th place.
Seriously, this music kind of sounds like something that would play in, like...
Jim Rivers moves up to 4th place. Coming into the last lap, Mickey Steele is holding the
I don't know what you would call it, like an infomercial, a car commercial from like the early 2000s, late 90s. Like, it specifically reminds me of the backing track from Big Bill Hell's, you know, like corporate music for commercials, you know?
Jim Rivers moves up to 3rd place.
Could be worse. Getting in 5th and 6th is pretty bad because you'll get no points, but we've gotten in a position where we can still salvage it, I think.
The riders are lined up at the starting gate and ready to go.
We're gonna want to try and make it across the canyon both times.
3, 2, 1, go!
As much as I hate to admit it.
And it's Vicky Steele with the hole shot. Bobby Malone knocks off Jim Rivers.
Well, it was fun while it lasted.
Jim Rivers moves up to 4th place. Vicky Steele is in.
What happened?
Jim Rivers drops back to 5th place.
Oh man, this really excites my bike 64 times.
Vicky Steele is in 4th place. Jim Rivers moves up to 4th place. Bobby Malone is in 3rd place.
Come on, almost.
Into the final lap, Sarah Hill has the lead. Lap two. Jim Rivers is in fourth place. Bobby Malone is in third place.
Okay.
Jim Rivers moves up to third place. Jim Rivers drops back to fourth place.
Okay, we can make it this time.
Sarah Hill is behind the leader. Jim Rivers
We can, but we didn't.
out.
I don't want to talk about it. We got a point. We're gonna have to do like pretty decent on the next courses, or else there'll just be no chance of winning.
3, 2, 1, go! And it's jumping Jim Rivers with the hole shot.
Alright, good boost jumps. We need to be careful of these tight turns.
Bobby Malone is in second place.
I always seem to do better on the indoor tracks.
Bobby Malone is in second place. Jim Rivers drops back to second place.
They catch up to me so fast.
Bobby Malone is holding the top spot. Jim Rivers is in second place. Bobby Malone continues to lead the race. Coming into the last lap, Bobby Malone continues to lead the race. Jim Rivers is in second place.
Oh, yeah, bye. Alright.
Bobby Malone continues to lead the race.
Just as I thought, the tight corners on this map are killing me.
Jim Rivers drops back to fourth place.
Why right at the end? Why right at the end? Alright. I can catch up to Nigel York if his score doesn't change and I get a 5 here, which means I'd have to get first. But this is slowly becoming less viable.
Knocks off Jim Rivers.
Cool.
With the hole shot. Jim Rivers moves up to fifth place. Jim Rivers moves up to 4th place.
Have to remember there's a shortcut there.
Jim Rivers moves up to 3rd place. Sarah Hill is in 2nd place. Jim Rivers eats third.
I can't.
Final lap, Ricky Stern has the lead.
I must say, I'm not a huge fan of having to approach other riders because of the significant risk that I'll just die. It makes passing them very difficult.
Jim Rivers drops back to 2nd place. Ricky Stern continues to lead the race. Jim Rivers moves up to 2nd place. Ricky Stern drops Jim Rivers.
I will fully admit to that one being my fault. Like, that one was me just hoping that I would, like, cut him off, and he cut me off instead.
Sarah Hill is behind the leader. Jim Rivers wipes out.
Sarah Hill literally has to get in either 5th or last place. And then I would have to get a 5 to tie. I can't win that. I would not be able to win that season. So we'll just have to give it another go. This is a shame, it went on. It was starting off pretty okay. I want to see the gold tracks. To be honest, I'm not sure if I ever saw them as a kid, right? Like, I remember the silver tracks and the bronze tracks. But I don't know if I ever saw the gold ones. So I'm a little curious.
Nigel York is behind the leader.
Alright, see ya.
Jim Rivers drops back to 5th place. Ricky Stern!
I can't turn without getting hit.
Sarah Hill eats third.
Is this game bad?
Jim Rivers moves up to 5th place. Into the final lap, Mickey Steele is up in front. Jim Rivers moves up to 3rd place.
I do everything right, and just because I have the misfortune of being behind somebody, I get trashed.
Bobby Malone is in third place.
What the fuck? I went to outer space, dude. Okay. It's a new race, and I think that if I let this alt get to me, it's gonna tilt me a little bit. And if I tilt my bike too much, I'm gonna fall on my face. So we can't have that. Let's just try to keep our cool for now. Not run into anybody's behinds.
Jim Rivers moves up to first place. Sarah Hill gets a soil sample.
It seems like to make it over the canyon, you have to do a high jump right as you hit the edge. And it seems like it's a little difficult to measure when that's going to be.
Into the final lap, Vicky Steele holds the lead. Jim Rivers is in third place. Jim Rivers drops back to fourth place. Nigel York is in third place. Jim Rivers eats third. Nigel York is in third place. Jim Rivers is in fourth place.
That didn't go much better than last time, I think. It's a little preemptive, but I want a fresh start. Okay. Once more, into the fray. This time, with courage and confidence.
Jim Rivers takes out Vicky Steele, and it's Sarah Sugar Hill with the whole shot.
I really set myself up for these punchlines, huh?
Jim Rivers drops back to last place. Ricky Stern is in fifth place. Jim Rivers moves up to 5th place. Biggie Steal knocks off Jim Rivers. Into lap 2, Nigel York has the lead. Jim Rivers moves up to 3rd place. Sarah Hill, 8th. Biggie Steal is behind the leader. Coming into the last lap, Biggie Steal is up in front. Jim Rivers is in 3rd place.
I know I haven't said much.
Is in 2nd place. Jim Rivers moves up to 2nd place.
But I've been focusing. Second place. I can work with that.
The riders are lined up at the starting gate and ready to go.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go! And it's Bobby Piccoolo with the whole shot. Jim Rivers drops back to 2nd place.
I'm trying to avoid a wholesale slaughter of myself and or my peers, since that seems to happen at the beginning of most rounds.
Jim Rivers moves up to 3rd place. Nigel York is in 3rd place. Jim Rivers knocks off Biggie Steal.
How does it feel, Vicky, to randomly lose progress for no reason other than you happen to drive a particular way?
Moves up to 4th place. Jim Rivers eats 3rd.
That makes me a little happy.
Coming into the last lap, Nigel York is up in front. Lap 2. Jim Rivers is in 4th place. Sarah Hill is in 3rd place. Jim Rivers eats 3rd. Sarah Hill is in 3rd place. Jim Rivers is in 4th place.
Canyon Chasm is a real canyon killer. Well, I got a point. It's better than nothing. Okay. This isn't untenable.
The riders are lined up at the starting gate and ready to go. 3, 2, 1, go! And it's Jumpin' Jim Rivers with the whole shot. Jim Rivers drops back to 4th place. Jim Rivers gets the soil sample.
That really sucks.
Jim Rivers drops back to 4th place.
I was back to. I was in 6th.
Sarah
Woo! A lot of times it's very infuriating to see it happen. But sometimes you get a really good ragdoll.
Jim Rivers moves up to 5th place. Ricky Stern is behind the leader. Jim Rivers drops back to 4th place. Coming into the last lap, Sarah Hill is up in front. Lap 3. Jim Rivers moves up to 3rd place. Nigel York gets a soil sample. Sarah Hill continues to lead the race.
Alright, 2nd. It's better than I thought it was going to do. Let's see where that puts us. Okay. Tied for 2nd with Sarah Hill. I'm 1 point away from Nigel York. We have 2 more to go. If we can do well, we can pull ahead. But we will have to do well. Can't take anything for granted right now.
3, 2, 1, go! And it's Nigel York with the whole shot.
I have no idea what happened there.
Jim Rivers moves up to 3rd place. Ricky Stern leads the pack. Jim Rivers drops back.
What are you doing, my man?
Jim Rivers moves up to 5th place. Ricky Stern continues to lead the race.
He knocked over one guy, and then he was like, well, I guess I'm done driving.
Rivers moves up to first place.
Oh, that was a sick shortcut. I'm about to go off the track here in a second.
Ricky Stern continues to
What?
Jim Rivers eats Stern.
I did not much care for that.
Ricky Stern continues to lead the race. Jim Rivers moves up to second place. Ricky Stern drops Jim Rivers.
Kill me. Okay. Basically, we have to get first, or we have to get better than Ricky Stern. Is it doable? Who knows? The only way to do it, though, is to try. Or just shoot Ricky Stern in the back.
Jim Rivers drops back to third place.
No, too tight of a turn.
Ricky Stern leads the pack.
Ricky is pulling his weight. Fuck.
Back to fifth place. Going to lap
How frustrating.
Stern continues to lead the race. Lap 2. Jim Rivers moves up to fourth place.
Oh. He's falling down. This could be our chance.
Ricky Stern is in third place. Into the final lap, Vicky Steele is over the top spot. Jim Rivers hits the hay.
That's not good.
Ricky Stern is in third place. Ricky Stern is in third place.
This is no longer about getting the gold tracks. This is purely about spite. As far as I'm concerned, I live for nothing else.
The riders are lined up at the start gate and ready to go. 3, 2, 1, go! And it's Sarah Sugarhill with the whole shot. Jim Rivers takes out Ricky Stern.
Ricky Stern, I hope you stay there, and I hope you stay dead.
Bobby Malone is in fourth place. lap 2, Mickey Steele is holding the top spot. Jim Rivers moves up to 3rd place. Sarah Hill knocks out Jim Rivers.
That killed me. Like, I'm not surprised that it, like, caused me to fall off my bike. I just mean that Vicky just straight up trampled me with her bicycle.
Nigel York is in 3rd place. Jim Rivers moves up to 3rd place. Coming into the last lap, Mickey Steele holds the lead. Jim Rivers is in 3rd place. Mickey Steele continues to lead the race. Jim Rivers moves up to 2nd place.
Very well. We shall proceed as normal.
The riders are lined up at the
Canyon Chasm promises to be troublesome, given its map layout and its canyon.
and it's Sarah Sugar Hill with the whole shot. Jim Rivers drops back to last place. Jim Rivers moves up to 4th place. Ricky Stern wipes out.
Good.
Nigel York takes out Jim Rivers.
Karma is an instant and evil mistress.
Ricky Stern beats 3rd. Jim Rivers gets a soil sample.
I can feel my headphones falling off.
Nigel York is in 3rd place. Jim Rivers moves up to 3rd place.
Right, made the jump.
Sarah Hill is behind the leader.
That's a significant advantage.
Jim Rivers moves up to 2nd place. Into the final lap, Bobby Moreau is holding the top spot. Jim Rivers is in 2nd place. Bobby Malone continues to lead the race. Jim Rivers wipes out.
Man.
Bobby Malone continues to lead the race. Jim Rivers is behind the leader. Jim Rivers!
That wasn't even a real racer. I got blown out by somebody who wasn't even participating. Whatever. Second place is fine.
The riders are lined up at the start of the gate and ready to go. 3, 2, 1, go! And it's Jumpin' Jim Rivers with the whole shot.
Why won't you turn, you son of a bitch?
Jim Rivers drops back to 4th place. Sarah Hill, 8th third. Jim Rivers, 8th third.
Sometimes it feels like your character just will not turn.
Jim Rivers moves up to 1st place.
Like, the turning in this game feels good, but sometimes it also feels like they just won't do it. Like,
Nigel York is behind the leader. At the end of lap 1, Jim Rivers is holding the top spot. Jim Rivers, lights out. Jim Rivers moves up to 4th place. Nigel York is behind the leader.
how'd I end up in first again?
Nigel York is in 2nd place. Jim Rivers drops back to 2nd place. Coming into the last lap, Nigel York has the lead. Jim Rivers moves up to 3rd place. Bobby Malone is up in front. Jim Rivers drops back to 3rd place.
Bobby Malone is my rival for this round, it would seem. He's doing very well.
The riders are lined up at the start of the gate and ready to go. 3, 2, 1, go! And it's Vicky Vixen Steele with the whole shot. Jim Rivers drops back to last place. Ricky Stern
Oh, I'm really glad I had that guy to use as a bumper, otherwise I might have fallen in the water.
moves up to 2nd place. Ricky Stern continues to lead the race. Jim Rivers moves up to 1st place.
I'm pretty sure I tried that exact maneuver before and got wrecked for it.
Nigel York is in 2nd place. Into the final lap, Jim Rivers has the lead. Nigel York is behind the leader. Jim Rivers continues to lead the race.
Okay, things are going well, but let's not get too arrogant. Things could change in an instant.
Jim Rivers has set a new lap record.
Alright. One track left. The one track left. Nigel York can't catch up, but Bobby Malone can. So we still have to play it well. Let's do our best. We still can't take anything for granted.
Jim Rivers moves up to first place. Nigel York is behind the leader. Jumping Jim Rivers has set a new lap record. Jim Rivers eats third.
Yikes.
Jim Rivers moves up to second place. Vicky Steele leads the pack. Coming into the last lap, Vicky Steele continues to lead the race. Jim Rivers is in second place. Jim Rivers drops back to third place. Ricky Stearns is in second place.
Well, that was weird. That was Ricky Stern in second place, right? So not Bobby Malone. Oh, Bobby Malone got last. What a chump. That means I win. Okay. Which means we finally get to see the gold tracks. Holy cow. I want to see him. I don't know if I've ever played them before. Let's take a look.
The riders are lined up at the start gate.
I mean, I know they're not going to look tremendously different.
3, 2, 1, go! Vicky Steele
I imagine there's only so much this game is capable of.
with the whole shot. Vicky Steele moves up to first place.
But still, I want to see him. I'm not sure I remember this.
Nigel York is up in front. Vicky Steele moves up to first place.
of looks like my custom track a little bit.
Nigel York is in second place. At the end of lap 1, Mickey Steele is holding the top spot.
Kind of weird how this sand has stretch marks.
Nigel York is behind the leader. Mickey Steele continues to lead the race.
Not doing too bad so far. I'm not so concerned about winning this season, all things considered. I kind of just want to see. I kind of just want to see the tracks.
Bobby Malone is behind the leader. Mickey Steele continues to lead the race. Ricky Stern is behind the leader.
Solid. Well, this is a pretty good character. Rainforest Run. Man, I don't know if I remember this. I knew it was going to have the jungle music. But
And it's Jumpin' Jim Rivers with the whole shot.
man, I don't know if I remember this at all.
Mickey Steele is in fourth place.
I might have played it, but if I did, I don't remember it. Like,
Mickey Steele drops back to fourth place.
not good.
Ricky Stern is in fourth place.
Vicky Stern is in the infirmary for injuries.
Mickey Steele moves up to fourth place.
I feel like I would have remembered a section where you have to jump over a river.
Jim Rivers is in third place. Mickey Steele moves up to third place.
Oh god.
Mickey Steele in third.
Vicky Steele damages a priceless Inca artifact with her face.
Mickey Steele in third.
That's a cool shortcut. Too bad it didn't work.
Mickey Steele moves up to fifth place. Ricky Stern gets a soil sample. Coming into the last lap, Bobby Malone leads the pack.
Yeah, this is a long track.
Lap 2. Mickey Steele moves up to third place. Nigel York is behind the leader.
Oh! God, that looked like it hurt.
Drops back to last place. Jim Rivers takes out Mickey Steele. Mickey Steele moves up to fourth place.
I think the overall message of this game is to be anti-tailgating. That tailgating just results in instant death.
Nigel York is in second place. Mickey Steele is in third place. Nigel York is in second place.
Oh, that could have been bad. He could have snuck up and, like, smashed me and then gotten fourth place. Tied for first. Once again with Bobby Malone. Madrid, Spain.
The riders are lined up at the start gate and ready to go. 3, 2, 1.
It seems about half of the maps in this game are indoor dirt pits, and the other half are outdoor arenas, like outdoor tracks.
Mickey Steele moves up to first place.
Oh, this is interesting.
Ricky Stern is behind the leader.
Oh, that's cool. They overlap with each other. The tracks overlap.
Nigel York is in second place. At the end of lap 1, Mickey Steele is still in first.
They didn't say at the end of on the final lap, which means that this is lap 2 of 3. Which I guess is fine.
Nigel York is in second place.
It just seems kind of long for it. It just seems kind of long for a 3-lap race. You know? Whatever. It's one of the latter stages of the game. I'll accept it. That seems like a prime space to get hit by something.
Nigel York is in second place. Mickey Steele drops back to second place. Coming into the last lap, Nigel York leads the pack.
I feel like we should be looking out for Bobby That Boy Ain't Right Malone.
Nigel York continues to lead the race. Mickey Steele moves up to first place. Nigel York is in second place. Vicky Steele
Oh, that's bad.
back to second place.
I needed my turbo there. Well, he wasn't Bobby, so that should be fine. Nigel's got 9 points, though. He's going to be a threat. Gravel Pit. Team Fortress. You know what? I might actually remember the Gravel Pit. This map seems a little familiar, though I may be confusing it with the Mountain Quarry, because they look very similar.
3, 2, 1, go! And it's Bobby Pico with the whole shot. Vicky Steele, lights out.
It's a rough day to be alive.
Vicky Steele moves up to fifth place. Ricky Stern is in third place. Vicky Steele gets a soil sample.
Oh my, oh me, oh my, 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 oh my. Oh my, Wamoshin there. Ooh.
Vicky Steele moves up to fourth place. Nigel York is in second place. Vicky Steele is in third place. Vicky Steele moves up to third place.
Seems like there are a fair amount of alternate routes on this map.
Coming into the last lap, Sarah Hill as the leader. Lap 2. Vicky Steele drops back to fourth place. Jim Rivers is in third place. Vicky Steele moves up to third place.
Think about it now, yeah, I don't remember this much at all.
Vicky Steele moves up to third place. Vicky Steele eats third.
That's definitely a shortcut, but in order to get through it, you need a lot of forward momentum.
Nigel York is behind the leader. Vicky Steele is in third place. Vicky Steele moves up to third place. Jim Rivers drops Vicky Steele.
Thanks for that. You turned me into a fucking statue. You dropped me like a rock on the side of the road. Nigel can be beaten. We'll have to give it our all for this last race, though. God, we're going to Detroit. Send him to Detroit. Yes, boys and girls, there was a time when Detroit, Michigan was considered the motor headquarters of the world. What a time.
Mickey Steele moves up to first place.
Oh, this is another diverging racetrack.
Bobby Malone is behind the leader. Mickey Steele moves up to second place. Bobby Malone, lights out. Going to lap 2, Nigel York leads the pack. Mickey Steele drops back to second place.
I was in first place when we crossed over the thing, whatever. I will not make arbitrary stipulations about who crossed the line first.
Nigel York continues to lead the race.
Who were we trying to beat? Was it Nigel?
Mickey Steele is in second place.
I hope it wasn't Nigel.
Mickey Steele moves up to first place. Mickey Steele has set a new lap record.
What a maroon. That guy crashed into the same tire twice. I only crash into the same obstacles like multiple times. Wait.
Nigel York continues to lead the race. Mickey Steele drops back to third place. Jim Rivers is behind the leader.
My man crashed.
Steele moves up to second.
My man crashed into the tire 3 times in a row. I don't think I won. I don't know who I was trying to beat, but yeah. Well, I got to see the tracks, and that's what I was here for. Okay. I think the desert is a special track where you just drive around and do whatever. Wait, what are we racing towards?
Mickey Steele drops back to fifth place.
Or are we supposed to extinguish the campfires? Oh, I don't want to do this. Really quit, or just kidding. Really quit. Okay, I think I'm done for today. This was fun. A nice trip down memory lane. You can see why I like this game. It's fun. A little frustrating. That was my controller. I set it down for 5 seconds, and it falls over. It seems like nothing wants to go right today. Anyway, I can see why I liked it. It's fun for what it is. Even though it's kind of a straightforward biking game, it's a good straightforward biking game. It's fun, and it has its moments. I enjoy. Would recommend. So yeah. I'll be back, probably tomorrow. If not the day after. I think I'm going to return with Banjo-Kazooie or Fire Emblem. But we've been going for 4 hours now, wow. That's a lot more time than I thought I'd spend on this game. I thought this was going to be a shorter stream, because I was like, this is a straightforward stream that doesn't have a straightforward game that doesn't have a whole lot to it. So I didn't think I'd get as invested as I did. So, good on you, game developers. You made an investing game that had me invested. Congrats. So yeah, to the people who came out and watched, appreciate you. Thanks for coming out to watch. And I'll see you soon in another stream. I'll see you. Bye.